there any representatives for Anjani Lloyd or Kamani Daniels so that we can get an update?
You have an effect.
Because you need a stage. Deck it. You need that. So I said, well, I'm not that guy, Steve. I think we came in about systems. Yeah. I think
problem right here. That screen would not read that file.
Because it's not accepting that wall it's trying to send it.
No, but it's safe on there right now, right?
Yeah.
Safe on the screen. But only when you use the middle screens only, it's showing perfectly. When you plug into the outer screens, it giving you that pixelated look.
See? Now, if I go and put it in the bottom thing now, yeah, it's the wrong one. What's up? I'll put size on that note because we use it 12 bottom. I wanted to see if it's going to work.
You know you can try cool? We send it from on top. Or you send it from below.
It doesn't matter.
Just
Is that not?
That part of itself when it's sending it. Sometimes, trust me, sometimes.
I go try it and see. We go try it and see, but that is not the problem.
Yeah.
We're about to start our program. Can I have all the bands stop practicing, please? Eruption Steel, if you can please stop practicing. All bands, please stop practicing. We're about to stop our program. Can everyone please stop practicing? Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Can we please have ages 6 to 9 to the DJ booth for your soloist competition? Followed by ages 10 to 13. If we can have you lined up, please, by the DJ booth. We're about to start our program. Can I have all judges at their table, analysts, and co-hosts? Derek Parsons, you're needed at the set, please. We're about to start our program. Can I have Sir Halo Maxim? All right. Alyssa? Great.
Check.
By Tristan and Chelsea. If you can please get ready and set up for the soloist competition.
Test, test, test. Test, test.
Test 1 2 1 2 1 2.
We don't want too much feedback.
Good afternoon. I can't hear you. I need some kind of good afternoon, everyone. All right, a little louder. This is a great day. It's a great, great day. Thank you so much for coming. My name is Valerie McLeod-Katz, and along with Lady Angela Cooper, my co-host, we are the hosts for today's event. Beats of Tomorrow, Roots of Yesterday. We are celebrating our national instrument, the steel pan. Beats of Tomorrow, Roots of Yesterday, Angela emphasizes that the future of steel pan is not a complete departure from the past, but rather a continuous evolution that is shaped by a rich interplay between our tradition and innovation. Now, today's program is going to be live streamed, right? On YouTube, Angela, tell me correctly, YouTube, I think Facebook as well, all right? And Instagram, IG, if you will. What else do I want to say? Welcome. We're so glad that you're here with us today. It's celebrating our national instrument. Okay. It's looking good. It's looking good. I think I better, we're going to start, yes? Yes. And my darling, she's not even looking at me. I don't even understand that. Anyway. Is that it? Yeah. Okay, so steel pan, also known as the steel drum or simply pan, it originated in Trinidad and Tobago in the 1930s. Again, the instrument, the ingenuity of African people is unbelievable. But Trinidadians seeking to create music despite the suppression of our instrument, the African drum, during colonial rule and the subsequent banning of our bamboo instruments. We used taboo bamboo prior to the innovation of the steel pan.
Yes, Val, and I must say that we have come a long way from the tambour bamboo, the biscuit drum, to now celebrating World's Steel Band Day.
Yes.
And so today, CLACC-C celebrates the 13th Youth Pan Festival, which has evolved today to include 12 soloists in addition to 8 junior steel bands.
Oh, thank you for that information. But before we begin, though, let's open the program with the national anthem. Are you going to be singing? I love it.
Before the anthem, we're going to do what we know we have to do in order. We'll have the invocation by Dr. Jean G. Leone.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Could we become still for a moment? And as we come together today, okay, give us one moment. This is the day that the Lord has made. Let us rejoice and be glad in it. We thank God for this day and for bringing us all together here. We pray that everything will be done in honor and glory of our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. We pray for peace, we pray for joy, we pray for honesty, and we pray that everyone that gather here will enjoy the evening. Let us all come together in love, peace, and harmony. We pray for peace on the events of the day, as well as peace throughout the world. And as we come together today, let us all rejoice, give God praise and thanks, and let everyone here say, Amen.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming? Whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight, o'er the ramparts we've watched were so gallantly streaming. And the rockets rattling, the bombs bursting in air, they gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, sing us that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
Yes, yes, yes. Thank you, Lady Cooper. What a marvelous rendition of the national anthem. But, Ange, before we begin, let me extend our condolences to the family of Wayne Allen and Clyde Henry, two of our icons who have joined the ancestors. Wayne Allen, let me give you just a little tidbit about them, right? Wayne Allen was the son of the South. You know you Trinis, Sando. He was a son of San Fernando, Trinidad. And he served as a devoted member of the CLACC-C organization for the past 9 years. He was larger than life, but what he did do was that he brought a sense of dedication and determination to the Caribbean community. We will miss him dearly. And Clyde Henry also served the Caribbean community in many, many capacities. He was the vice president of WIATCA from 1968 to 1971. And this year, we have a trophy and prize donated by his family, and that will be presented to the best dressed band this afternoon in his honor. Can we please have a moment of silence to commemorate, the memory of our two Caribbean cultural icons. Okay. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen, family, visitors, children. Now, I'd like to introduce, where were they? We'd like to introduce our interview host, another one of our cultural icons, soca artist, Natasha Wilson, where you guys are, and Mr. Voice. Mr. Voice, welcome and thank you. Come on, guys, can we give up some applause? I know there are folks out there, okay? We want to be just full of joy and life this afternoon. All right, so we are going to, Angela, I think we're going to share the bios, a little bit of information about our analysts and our judges.
No problem. So you can start with Mark Brooks.
Okay. So, once again, thank you again to our judges and our interview host. Mark Brooks. Mr. Brooks. As a leader, he has become focused on promoting an irrepressible, positive ripple effect. Influence and be influenced is a sentence that you often hear in his discussions. You'll have a bit of difficulty arguing for the lack of variation within his performance, arrangements, and compositions. And this extends to both his personal and collaborative creations. And with Mr. Brooks, all right. And with recent inspirations like Victor Provost, Andy Norrell, Jonathan Scales, his knowledge has only expanded. His arrangements can be heard through performances by New York ensembles such as Unison Steel and Ad-Lib Steel Orchestra. Then we have the Music Man.
Yeah, we have Derek Parsons, AKA Music Man Derek. Derek has a career that is deeply rooted in the Caribbean radio landscape. And he has had the privilege of working with top networks throughout New York City and the Caribbean, plus every carnival worldwide.
Yes.
Since his early years, broadcasting and marketing has been his passion. His understanding of media world has allowed him to foster relationships and offer support to emerging media creators, helping them to develop their own radio platforms and Caribbean carnival events worldwide.
And then we have Mr. Garvin Blake. Garvin has played and arranged music for Metro Steel, Despots USA, and Pan Rebels Steel Orchestras in New York, where he's known for his clean, modern style. He has also played for Desperados and Pandemonium in Trinidad. And while playing in traditional steel bands, he began exploring jazz and has been influenced, Angela, by musical legends such as Miles Davis, Sonny Rollins, yes, and Duke Ellington. He has played at Lincoln Center's Alice Tully Hall, impressive, jazz at Lincoln Center, Rose Theater, and the Brooklyn Center for the Performing Arts, in addition to many New York City's leading jazz clubs. And in addition, he has taken music theory courses at Stony Brook University in New York, where he received undergraduate and graduate degrees in applied mathematics.
So, ladies and gentlemen, those were our analysts. We would now like to introduce you to our judges. And I must say they have been here for years. I'm not going to count the years. So we're starting with the judge number 1, which is Judith DeFore Howard. She's an educator, author, spiritualist, adjudicator, and social justice activist. And she has also served internationally and nationally. We also have Franklin Grant, international award-winning producer and sound engineer who worked with many artists in different genres of music, calypso, soca, hip-hop, you name it, he did it. We have Karen Somerville, who has been serving in the Trinidad and Tobago Police Service for the past 19 years. At his present rank of corporal, Mr. Somerville was the leader and musical director of the Police Steel Orchestra and is the mastermind behind many of their stellar pieces, including 2020 National Panorama category.
Yes, yes.
You have to pick up now with Anna Lou.
I am? Oh.
Yes.
Oh, I get to talk again. This is wonderful. Anola DeFore Howard. Anola has grown up in Pan and carnivals and the carnival scene of Montreal, New York, and Trinidad. Where is she on this panel? Where is she sitting? Hello, raise your hand, let me see. Hi, my darling, good. I have a face to the name now. Born to veteran Pan and master adjudicator, Anola was blessed to spend many of her formative years amongst a myriad of top performers, Pan, soca, and calypso artists. She has enjoyed the privileged position of being a behind-the-scenes reveler, all the while learning the craft from her mom. Wayne T.
And finally, we have Wayne T., which is Winston Thomas, also known as Wayne T. He is a soca musician from Point Fort in Trinidad. He began singing in school plays at the age of 9. And in 1993, he introduced the hit song Doi Doi. In addition to singing, Mr. T is also known to have played steel pan with the Nebule Steel Orchestra. Now we're getting into the heat of things. We're getting into the heat of things. We have a beautiful day. We have a lineup of soloists, and we're ready to go. But before we go, I'd just like to remind you of the judging criteria for the performances here this evening. We have arrangement, 40 points, general performance, 40 points, quality of sound, 10 points, rhythm, 10 points, and it all total to 100 points. And with that, we're starting with our first age category, ages 6 to 9. Are we ready, soloists? Are we ready? Okay. The name of the individual that will grace you this evening is Sir Halo Maximin. His tune of choice, Feeling to Party, sung by Black Stallion, and he is only 6 years old. Put your hands together for Sir Halo Maximin.
Yes, yes.
Come on, we gotta encourage them.
We have to do
gotta
better than
encourage-
that,
yes,
ladies and
Brooklyn.
gentlemen. Make
Come
some
on,
noise.
St. John's Place.
Make some noise.
Okay, Valerie. All right. The judges want a little time to straighten up their song. They saw the sheets of talk.
Okay, so we are about to begin in a few minutes so, ladies and gentlemen, family, we want to be respectful of our performers, yes, as they're playing. And ladies and gentlemen, those of you that are crossing the performance space, please be mindful that we cannot cross in front of the judges because they need to see as well as hear, right? So if we can just be mindful of that and give the respect to our performers and our artists this afternoon. And are we ready, judges? So I kind of need to tell a little story about the young man that's on the stage right now as we wait for the judges. I was in Manhattan about a week or two ago, and I just come out from a play, and I heard a steel pan. And I said to my sister, I said, "You hearing pan?" And so we walked towards the sound of the pan. And there was this miniature person playing, and if you see the moves and thing, okay, saw him. The next night I went over to the preliminaries, and I saw this young man sitting there, and I was like, wait, I know you. And then I saw his mom, and lo and behold, it was Say Halo, an amazing, a prolific performer. I am telling you, I'm encouraged. I'm encouraged when I see the youth. So without further ado, are we ready to begin? Still? Oh, okay. Well, you play a little something for me. He said, take it easy. I don't know. I forget to tell you earlier, God sent me a message the other day. He told me, he said, take it easy, I will do the work. You don't have to worry about anything.
Valerie,
I got your
Valerie,
back.
Valerie, leave the
Yes.
singing business
I got,
to those
oh
who know.
God, you mean I can't sing?
Leave
Oh,
the
okay.
singing business
I thought
to
I
those
could
who
sing
know.
a little song.
DJ?
Okay. DJ? Just, yeah. Give us a little music.
What are you doing?
She said,
Does?
she said, let me cater to you.
Yeah, tell me I can't
Cater
sing,
to
but-
me. She said, just relax and let me give you the thing. No. She said, take it easy, I will do the work. You don't have to wind up yourself. You don't have to wind up yourself. Oh, she said, take it easy, I will do the work.
That's God talking to me, you know. He tell me not to worry. I don't have to worry.
Wind up yourself. Oh, and then she bubble and she bubble and she bubble and whine. Push back is the greatest bed. Push back. Roll your waist and bend over. Push back. Oh, Miss Lady, bubble and she bubble and she bubble and whine. Push back. Give me the greatest bed. Push back. You are the wickedest bed. Push back. Why?
I wanna wine on your bumper. I know you like steam. I know you like vibes. I know you like speed. Clockwork, gal, bend down, touch your knee. It's a new wallpaper for my iPhone screen.
She said, let me cater to you. I said, cater to me. She said, just relax and let me give you the thing. Yes, girl, I wanna give you the thing. She said, take it easy, I will do the work. You don't have to wind up yourself. You don't have to wind up yourself. Oh, she said, take it easy, I will do the work. You don't have to wind up yourself. You don't have to wind up yourself. Oh, and then she bubble and she bubble and she bubble and whine. Push back is the greatest bed. Push back. Roll your waist and bend over. And when you put on your costume bacchanal, every man want jam in your section. She said, let me cater to you. I say cater to me. She said, just relax and let me give you anything. Yes, girl, I wanna give you anything. She said, take it easy, I will do the work. You don't have to wind up yourself. You don't have to wind up yourself. Oh, she said, take it easy, I will do the work. You don't have to wind up yourself. You don't have to wind up yourself. Oh, and then she bubble and she bubble and she bubble and wine. Push back is the greatest bed. Push back. Roll your waist and bend over. Push back. Oh, Miss Lady, bubble and she bubble and she bubble and wine. Push back. Give me the greatest bed. Push back. You are the wickedest bed. Push back. Oh.
Say hello. Hello, are you hearing me? Yeah. You sure? Look at me. Look to your left. Straight through. Let's make your eyes and mine make two. Look, we're making four. You see me? Ah, there you go. Look this smile. So wait until we announce you, then you start to play. Okay? So listen for when we announce. Good? Cool? Great. I tell him. Wait. Even if you hear your music, don't play until you hear my voice. Right, Halo? Right. Okay.
Where's Synergy? Where's Synergy? Synergy, here come today. Oh.
What's up, my brother? Yes, sir. Already. You done?
weather. You just make me feel sweet. Ice the cocoa tea, use the sugar. And together we are complete, darling. Heat me up. Only you alone can put fire back in the soul. Heat me
DJ, can we have a little music in the meantime while the judges work on the program? Thank you.
Tell me the more I hold in your when I'm feeling under the weather, you just make me feel sweet. Ice the cocoa tea, use the sugar. And together we are complete, darling. Heat me up. Only you alone can put fire back in the soul. Heat me up. And they telling me I should leave that fire alone. Well, the more they tell me, the more I hold in your clothes. I could never let you go. Miss how she lay. Girl, I'm coming home, I will see you again. All day through the night, I'm dreaming. Yeah. Miss how she lay. When you turn it up, make it smooth, my darling. When outside is pouring rain, put a pot on the fire. Bubbling, you're bubbling, you're bubbling, it's over. Raise the temperature higher. Coming in, you're coming in, you're coming in closer. Make the thing catch a fire. Spill it all on the ground, all over the counter, yeah. With that pot on the fire, yeah.
It's your cocoa tea, I love.
Boy, I barely could concentrate. I feel a sugar rush in my vein. One cup, it does make my day. I'm missing it when I'm gonna love for you. Heat me up. Only you alone can put fire back in the soul. Heat me up. Girl, you are that thing I could never leave you alone. No, and no matter what they could say, I hold in your clothes. I could never let you go. Miss how she lay. Girl, I'm coming home, I will see you again. All day through the night, I'm dreaming. Yeah. Miss how she lay. When you turn it up, make it smooth, my darling. When outside is pouring rain, put a pot on the fire. Bubbling, you're bubbling, you're bubbling, it's over. Raise the temperature higher. Coming in, you're coming in, you're coming in closer. Make the thing catch a fire. Spill it all on the ground, all over the counter, yeah. With that pot on the fire, yeah.
It's your cocoa tea, I love.
Boy, when I'm feeling under the weather, you just make me feel sweet. Ice the cocoa tea, use the sugar. And together we are complete, darling. Heat me up. Only you alone can put fire back in the soul. Heat me up. And they telling me I should leave that fire alone. Well, the more they tell me, the more I hold in your clothes. I could never let you go. Miss how she lay. Girl, I'm coming home, I will see you again. All day through the night, I'm dreaming. Yeah. Miss how she lay. When you turn it up, make it smooth, my darling. When outside is pouring rain, put a pot on the fire. Bubbling, you're bubbling, you're bubbling, it's over. Raise the temperature higher. Coming in, you're coming in, you're coming in closer. Make the thing catch a fire. Spill it all on the ground, all over the counter, yeah. With that pot on the fire, yeah.
It's your cocoa tea, I love.
Boy, I barely could concentrate. I feel a sugar rush in my vein. One cup, it does make my day. I'm missing it when I'm gonna love for you. Heat me up. Only you alone can put fire back in the soul. Heat me up. Girl, you are that thing I could never leave you alone. No, and no matter what they could say, I hold in your clothes. I could never let you go. Miss how she lay. Girl, I'm coming home, I will see you again. All day through the night, I'm dreaming. Yeah. Miss how she lay. When you turn it up, make it smooth, my darling. When outside is pouring rain, put a pot on the fire. Bubbling, you're bubbling, you're bubbling, it's over. Raise the temperature higher. Coming in, you're coming in, you're coming in closer. Make the thing catch a fire. Spill it all on the ground, all over the counter, yeah. With that pot on the fire, yeah.
It's your cocoa tea, I love.
Boy, when I'm feeling under the weather, You just make me feel sweet. Ice the cocoa tea, use the sugar. And together we are complete, darling. Heat me up. Only you alone can put fire back in the soul. Heat me up. And they telling me I should leave that fire alone. Well, the more they tell me, the more I hold in your clothes. I could never let you go. Miss Miss y'all are coming home, I will see you again. All day through the night I'm dreaming. Yeah. Miss when you turn it up, make it smooth, my darling. When outside is pouring rain, put that pot on the fire. Bubbling, you're bubbling, you're bubbling, it's over. Raise the temperature higher. Coming in, you're coming in, you're coming in closer. Make the thing catch on fire. Spill it all on the ground, all over the counter, yeah. With that pot on the fire, yeah. Is your cocoa tea alarm? Boy, when I'm feeling under the weather, you just make me feel sweet. Ice the cocoa tea, use the sugar. And together we are complete.
Celebration. Celebration. Celebration.
Yeah, bunks and rounds.
Sky blue and sun is bright. All's well, all is right. Why don't you come outside? We're waiting, just come and vibe. Arms spread both long and wide. Heart warm like fireside. With more love than Valentine's. It's waiting, take all of mine. Pass me one beer now. Girls letting them hear down. Go fast or gear down. We do this all year round. Look left and look right. Now you see what we look like. It's a celebration. So throw your hands up in the air. Come throw your hands up in the air. Come throw your hands up in the air. Come throw your hands up in the air. Celebration. Wave with me, wave with me. Come out and wave with me. Come out and rave with me. You could spend the day with me. Wave with me, wave with me. Come out and wave with me. Come out and rave with me. Woo. All right, come here we go. Wheels up, come let me go. Now round and round like merry-go. To all dance and every show. Clothes white like petticoat. In my yard, she pretty go. With real vibe, with steady flow. On my mark, now ready, go. All day and all night, it's all good, it's all right. Just hold on and hold tight. We're going in on a full flight. Look left and look right. Now you see what we look like. It's a celebration. So throw your hands up in the air. Come throw your hands up in the air. Come throw your hands up in the air. Come throw your hands up in the air. Celebration. Wave with me, wave with me. Come out and wave with me. Come out and rave with me. You could spend the day with me. Wave with me, wave with me. Come out and wave with me. Come out and rave with me. Woo. Celebration. 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 Celebration.
I see girls, I see fun, I see winding up in the sun. I see 10 bottle of rum. DJ start the thing, let me jump. Cause I see girls, I see fun, I see winding up in the sun. I see 10 girls to a man. DJ start the thing, let me ram my shit. When my team touch down, everything get wild. Hey, hey, hey. Take out your flag and fling it up. Take out something and fling it up. Fling it up, fling it up high. Hey, hey, hey. Start to jump up and fling it up. Take out something and fling it up. Fling it up. We living up with life, yeah. Baby, turn up for me. Come show your colors for me. And put your hands up for me. Party through the night. Baby, turn up for me. Come show your colors for me. And put your hands up for me. Baby, turn up for me. Your body up for me. I want your body. Your body, I love it. I see girls wind their body slow. But the way they barricade them don't lose control. From Africa jamming up with my friends and family. Some mommy, my jalo.
just CC. We party, no enemies. No need for carito. This one no be politics. Imagine no request, pepe.
Baby, turn up for me. I see girls, I see fun. I see winding up in the sun. I see bumpers rolling around, bouncing back like a drum. I see mass in the place. I see girls they winding their waist. I see trouble all in their face. They say them ready for carnival.
Hello, Davido, what you say?
If you come to party, hands up in the sky. Hey, hey, hey. Take out your flag and fling it up. Take out something and fling it up. Fling it up, fling it up high. Hey, hey, hey. Start to jump up and fling it up. Take out something and fling it up. Fling it up.
We living up with life. Yeah. Baby, turn up for me. Come show your colors for me. And put your hands up for me. We party through the night. Baby, turn up for me. Come show your colors for me. And put your hands up for me.
Hey, baby, turn up for me. Take out your flag and fling it up. Take out something and fling it up. Hey,
Can you feel the love on a stranger's face? When my people dancing through time and space. Is our energy when we come down there? They say all we know is to jump and wave. It's in every creed and race. And the carnival is the holy grail. I feel I could stay right here, living the mass only, yeah. I feel I could stay right here. Look how the mass are wear. Everybody charge up, we going high up, full of energy, energy. Everybody charge up, we going high up, full of energy, energy. Whoa, yeah, yeah, yeah. My pulse raising, we vibrating. Yeah, yeah, yeah. My pulse raising, we are the room shaking.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm coming through, ladies and gentlemen. I'm coming through. I'm coming through. I'm coming through. So I'm going to address you guys. If you can please do us a favor and move back. You really have to step back because our judges, you're blocking our judges. Yeah. Yes. So please, let's block this area off.
Can you feel the love on a stranger's face? When my people dancing through time and space. Is our energy when we come down there? They say all we know is to jump and wave. It's in every creed and race. And the carnival is the holy grail. I feel I could stay right here, living the mass only, yeah. I feel I could stay right here. Look how the mass are wear. Everybody charge up, we going high up, full of energy, energy. Everybody charge up, we going high up, full of energy, energy. Whoa, yeah, yeah, yeah. My pulse raising, we vibrating. Yeah, yeah, yeah. My pulse raising, we are the ground shaking. Look around, it's all aware. Jumping up as Pamela. Tell the bad vibes not today. Love is the only energy. Look around, it's all aware. Every hand up in the air. Tell the bad vibes not today. Love is the only energy. Mama, you know when my artist buried in the savannah. From the hills in Gonzales, I could hear the panorama. You know where my waist is, behind a pretty girl. Familiar faces, make the sweetest bacchanal. Cause there's our energy when we come down here. They say all we know is to jump and wave. It's in every creed and race. And the carnival is the holy grail. Whoa,
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we'd like to say thank you for your patience. That's showing the love here. So I think we're ready and we're on our way to our first contestant, Sir Halo Maxim. His tune of choice, Feeling to Party, sung by Black Stallion, and he is 6 years old. He's in that category of 6 to 9 years. I want you to give him some love because he has been patient on the stage. Put your hands together for that first contestant. DJ. Ladies and gentlemen, that was Sir Halo Maximum, and I know he made Stalin proud. Put your hands together one more time. Imagine when he's 12 years old, what he will be producing.
Thank you so very much, Sir Halo. Is our next individual, Alyssa Debris. Alyssa Debris. And the tune that's to be played is Hello, which is sung by Cass. And Alyssa is 9 years old. So Angela, that was really something. Sir Halo was, yes. Young people, as I said.
The culture is in
Yes,
good
the
hands.
culture is in good
the
hands.
future
Yes.
of Pan is in
Yeah,
good hands.
We're encouraged, yeah.
Yeah.
We're encouraged. We're encouraged.
In the contagious piece, as you can
Yes.
describe it.
So we have Miss Alyssa, Princess Alyssa is on stage. They breeze. The tune to be played is Hello, which is sung by Cass. And Alyssa, ladies and gentlemen, she's 9 years old. Put your hands together and let's give her some love. Hello, come on now. I can't hear you all. I'm only hearing one clap. And it's plenty of you all. Yes. Thank you. All right. Mr. DJ? Thank you so very much. Princess Alyssa, Hello, sung by Cass, 9 years old. The applause wasn't good. I ain't like the applause. I want to hear thunderous, thunderous. Okay.
And now we're moving into the 10 to 13-year-old category. And the first person, or the first panelist, is Tristan Rodney. Tristan, you're up. And Tristan tune of choice is Medicine, sung by Kess, and Tristan is 13 years old. Tristan Rodney, tune of choice, Medicine, sung by Kess.
I think I saw and I do this and I want to go back in a boom.
All right, so my young man that's on stage, Tristan Rodney. The tune to be played is Medicine, and it's sung by Cass. And ladies and gentlemen, Tristan is 13 years old. What I want to see happen here at this point, Tristan, look to your left. That's your right. Look straight here. You seen me, right? Yes, I will cue you as to when you shall start playing. Is that good? All right. DJ, can you just play a bit of the tune for us, please, before Tristan starts? All right, DJ, you're going to start again. Tristan, are you ready? Places? Yes, Tristan? Tristan Rodney, Medicine, Cass. Tristan is 13 years old. DJ, can you start the music now? Good to go.
gentlemen, that was Tristan Rodney, who played Medicine, sung by Kess. And as Tristan makes his way off stage, we're preparing to welcome Chelsea Austin. Her tune of choice will be Jamtown, sung by Kutain. And Chelsea is 13 years old. So Chelsea will be making her way on stage momentarily. So Valerie, we heard how many contestants now? We had about 4 contestants. How do you think it's going so far?
I'm not here. Okay, now I am. Thank you. So, Ange, you were saying?
Yeah, I was wondering how you think it's going so
Oh my
far.
goodness, I think
Yeah, they're just fantastic. They're fantastic.
amazing job.
Yeah, they are.
Yes, very amazing. Versatility,
Number one.
and yes,
Number
and I'm
one.
telling you,
And
they're just
executing their
proficient.
tunes
Yes,
fully.
yes,
I
yes,
think so.
yes. Yeah, just a standard of excellence.
Yeah,
And
sometimes you
they're
hear the
professional.
Caribbean vibe,
Yes.
Caribbean blend coming
Yes,
through the band. Yeah, they were
I
wonderful.
mean, I love their performance. You know, the interplay with the sticks, the hand up in the air.
Yeah, they
They
added
play
the
like
energy
true.
to that.
Yes, true. All right, so we're waiting for Chelsea. Is she up there? Is she?
Chelsea Austin, please make your way to the stage. Chelsea. And while Chelsea is making her way to the stage, let me just say that we'll be going into the 14 to 17-year-old category right after Chelsea. And that will be the first person up will be Kamani Daniels. So if you guys sort of make your way side stage
to
so we keep the flow going,
yes.
that would be very nice. Is Chelsea Austin here?
Okay. All right. So we are moving along. Angela, it's Chelsea. Chelsea, are you seeing me? Wait, okay? I'll cue you as to when you're to speak. Ladies and gentlemen, you're standing directly in front of me. Ladies and gentlemen, you're standing directly in front of me, and I need to be able to see the stage so that I can communicate with the performers. All right, Chelsea, you'll wait. DJ, can you play a bit of Chelsea's tune, please? Again, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to the stage Chelsea Austin. The tune to be played is Jam Town, sung by Cotain. Chelsea is 13 years old. DJ, can I hear a little bit of what she's playing, please? Wait, no. Wait. Wait. Play the... Move. I'm gonna have to... Wait, darling. Wait, okay? I'll tell you when to start. All right, DJ, stop. DJ, start again. Chelsea, please get ready to places. Right. DJ. All right. Thank you, Chelsea. Again, ladies and gentlemen, 13-year-old Chelsea just graced us with a wonderful rendition of Jam Town. We're now moving into the last individual in the category of ages 10 to 13. That is Anjani Lloyd. Anjani Lloyd, I hope you're side stage, getting ready to go on. Tune to be played, Damn Proud Lucian, sung by Sly. Anjani is 12 years old. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome to the stage Anjani Lloyd. DJ, do you have that tune set up? That we can hear a little bit of it while she's playing, while she's setting up? While she's setting up. Anjani, are you ready? Anjani. Okay, wait a minute. Look, I'm over here. DJ, stop. Anjani, in place. Ladies and gentlemen, once more, Anjani Lloyd, Damn Proud Lucian, 12 years old. Music is sung by Sly. DJ, music, Anjani, Get ready. Thank you so very much, Anthony Lloyd. She played Damn Proud Lucian, sung by Sly. And that brings us to the end of the category ages 10 to 13. We're moving on to ages 14 to 17. And I am hoping that we have Kamani Daniels, 14 to 17-year-old category. Kamani Daniels. And he will be playing his tune of choice, The Greatest Bend Over, sung by Young Brother. Kimani is 15 years old. I think Kamani is ready. So on stage we have Kamani Daniels, his tune of choice, The Greatest Bend Over, sung by Young Brother. Come on, he's in place. DJ, come on in.
What are you doing?
All right. Thank you, Kamani, Daniels, the greatest band over, 15 years old. Yeah, he's on. Okay, great. Thanks a lot, Kamani. Well done. All right. So coming to the stage, another contestant, Christopher Antoine, the greatest bend over. Again, he's 16 years old and it's sung by Young Brother. DJ, before you play that tune, we want to give the judges a moment to do their scoring, right? So just run something for me.
Yeah, this is just a carnival meeting. Tell your boyfriend you're not cheating. If you're by yourself, I'm going to whine. I'm going to keep whatever I find. You can't be on the road and you're looking so good. Then you make me take a wine like, where's your man? He in the band. If you leave him home, then he'll be jam. Girl, it's just a carnival meeting. You not cheating. So girl, jiggle it up. I jiggle up. Bubble it up. I bubble up. And you jump, girl. Take it, and play a mask, girl. Take it, I take a sip from your glass, girl. Jiggle it up. I jiggle up. Bubble it up. I bubble up. I do jump, girl. Take it, and play a mask, girl. Take it, I take a sip. And if you get in trouble, trouble. Your man vex, got your bubble. Give me a bubble. Just know it was worth every part of the wine. Just know it was worth every part of the wine. Yeah. If you're by yourself, I'm going to wine. I'm going to keep whatever I find. You can't be on the road and you're looking so good. Girl, you make me take a wine like, where's your man? He in the band. If you leave him home, then let me jam. Girl, it's just a carnival meeting. You not cheating. So girl, jiggle it up. I jiggle up. Bubble it up. I bubble up by the truck, girl. Take it, and play a mask, girl. Take it, I take a sip from your glass, girl. Jiggle it up. I jiggle up. Bubble it up. I bubble up by the truck, girl. Take it, and play a mass guy. Take it and take a sip and rub your gas can. Trouble, 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 trouble. Your man vex now your bubble, bubble.
DJ, run the tune for me.
Just know it was worth every
Thanks.
part of the wine. Just know it was worth every part of the wine. You are the baddest on the road, I see. Just a word, no emergency. But I need a wine urgently. Girl, we can take it on emergency. Trust me, girl, it's just a carnival meeting. You not cheating. So, girl, if you're by yourself, I'm going to wine.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. We have Christopher Antoine in place, getting ready to perform The Greatest Bend Over. It's sung by Young Brother. Christopher is 16 years old. Christopher, just wait. I'll give you the cue when to start. All right? DJ, play the tune. Play a little bit of it. Let me hear.
Somebody get full blown on the telephone.
All right, DJ, let's start over. Chris, are you ready? Wait a minute. DJ, play. Run the track. Chris, go ahead. All right. You know what? I think we could do much better than that. Give it up for Christopher Antoine, The Greatest Bend Over, age 16 years old. Thank you, Christopher. Well done. Okay. DJ, just play a little music. All right. All right, and yeah. So while we're giving the judges a little minute, right? And I'm going to just announce our next individual as he sets up. Roll Lashley. He's playing Down the Wine. Sung by Colin Lucas. He's 14 years old. So DJ, let me hear a little bit of what Raul is going to be playing, Dollar Wine. And Raul, you hearing me? You seen me, right? Wait until I give you the cue. You got that? All right, my darling. DJ, take it down.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, in the category 13 to 14, we now have on stage Raul Lashley. His tune of choice is Dollar Wine, sung by Colin Lucas. And he is the last one in that category, age 13 to 14. Raul Lashley, Dollar Wine, Colin Lucas.
All right, DJ, run the track. Raul, be ready.
Lashley and Dollar Wine. You know, from the crowd expression, you can say that was a very energetic piece, don't you think? It had a sort of virtuosic run to it.
Yes,
you know,
yes,
and
yes.
a tropical swing.
I agree.
Dollar Wine.
Well done,
Dollar
Raul.
Wine.
Well done. So,
Yeah.
and
It brought the energy.
I want to
could say
take this
that.
moment to can we recognize our sponsors?
Sure.
We have Emblem Health, Spectrum, Cypress Hill Cemetery, and for our community support, because we couldn't put on this event without the support of our sponsors. And so we have Simpson Bar and Restaurant, Boatswain Accounting LLC, CRS Media, Trin City Roti Shop. I like that roti shop, Gil. La Mode, BK, Superstar Productions, Now Production, Julius the Artist, Allen's Bakery, Cutters Rhythm Section, Shooter Fish Fry, Hello Meadow BK, Brooklyn, Sugar D, Totas, and White Castle.
Is that shooter on Church Avenue that they call the Carnival event space? I'm thinking so because it's the only shooter I think I know. All right. Okay. Patrons, the judges are asking that you step a little to your right. We have a judge right in the corner here. Patrons, people, could you step a little to your right, please? Yeah, the judges need to see what's going on stage. They not only want to hear them, they have to see them. They got to feel the energy. As we move into the age category 18 to 21, the first contestant or the first panelist on stage is Luke Bassaret. Tune of choice, Take Me Home, sung by Freetown Collective. And that's Luke Bassaret. His tune of choice is Take Me Home, sung by Freetown Collective.
All right. Luke, I'm over here. I'm really trying to be very nice to the audience, but guys, you need to give me a clear space so I can see our performers on stage, right? So Luke, you'll wait, I'll give you the cue, okay? We're gonna just play a little bit of the tune before you start. Cool? DJ, can we run that tune for a minute? Just wait, okay? I'll give you the cue. One cue. DJ, you ready? Luke? All right, DJ, Luke. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's give it up for Luke. Give it up for Luke. Thank you, Luke. Take Me Home, Freetown Collective. Our next individual, Dimitri Lau. Tune to be played, Two Own Way, sung by voice. Dimitri is 18 years old. So, DJ, as we wait for Dimitri to set up, we can literally play that tune.
There's a young lady that lost her driver's license. Colin, come down a second. Come down a second with the music. There's a young lady that lost her driver's license. Her name is Shelly Ann Nakiba Abilo. Please come over to the DJ booth because this identification is very important to you and we have your driver's license. Thank you.
family that's standing in front of me. Dimitri's family. I know it's all you know. I need to be able to see him. I need to be able to see him. Okay? Slide back. Thank you. All right, DJ. So, Dimitri, I'm going to cue you, all right, sweetie? Right. Tune. Ready? All right. Thank you, Dimitri. Okay, so we have, all right, so the last, we have our final contestant in this category on stage and in place. DJ, could we run a little bit of the tune? Daniel, you see me over here? Oh, waving to you. I got it. Wait. I will cue you. I will cue you. All right?
Janice, head to the DJ booth. Janice, come to the DJ booth.
Okay, DJ, just lower it for a minute. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'd like you to put your hands together and welcome to the stage Daniel Francis. Yes? Tune to be played, Jamtown, sung by Cotain. Daniel is 21 years old. Welcome, Daniel. I'll give you the cue as to when to start. DJ, music. Daniel, music. Is that the music? All right. You've got to start it again, DJ.
Think to fall in love, maybe.
Okay. Daniel Francis, Jamtown, 21 years old. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Ange, what we have going on next?
We have, right now, I am going to call on Kimani Pilgrim. Now, Kimani should be performing in the 14 to 15 age group category, but he was not here. So judges, take note that we are allowing Kimani to perform because I want you to know that this young man had a slight episode and he still made his way from the hospital to perform here today. So we must give him the opportunity to do so.
DJ?
Kimani, are you ready? Are you on stage? Are you ready to go, right? But we have to wait on the judges, okay? So
Just
Kimani
wait.
will
All right.
be performing Criminal Wine, sung by
Criminal
Lyrical
Wine.
and Patrice.
All right, DJ, just run a bit of that tune for me, please. All right. No, Kimani, wait. I will cue you. We got that? Okay, don't take your eyes off of me. Your two eyes on mine making four. Wait. All right, DJ, take it down a little bit. Kimani, you ready? Let me ask the director to move so I could see. DJ, run the tune. Kimani. Oh my God.
The judges want to see.
All right, Kimani, I apologize. Just wait a minute, sweetie. DJ, wait. DJ, Kimani, gather up. Take a breath. All right. Kimani, my darling. Wait a minute. DJ. Let's start again, DJ. Ladies and gentlemen, my apologies once again. Yes. Our last performer of the day. Our last performer of the day, Kimani, yes? Kimani, I'm going to cue you. DJ, music. Here you go, Kimani. And ladies and gentlemen, that has brought us to the end of the soloist category. And the soloists ranged from age 6 to 21. And as we make our way, we're going to be starting the steel band competition in a few minutes, if not before. But before we begin, we'd like to remind you that there are 2 competitions in each performance. The first competition is in rhythm, and it will be 2 minutes long. The only restriction is no inclusion of steel drum. The points for rhythm includes arrangement 30 points, general performance 40 points, quality of sound 30 points, and I think that brings it up to 100 points. The judging criteria for the performance tune
will be based on arrangement, 40 points, general performance, another 40 points, quality of sound, 10 points, and rhythm, 10 points, totaling 100 points. As we make our way down to start the steel band competition, please note that if you were given a blue ticket, please make your way to pick a gift up at the Emblem Health booth. If you were given a blue ticket, please make your way down at the Emblem Health booth. Now, Valerie, I must say, this was a nice way to start this year's event with all these young people really honing
They
and
showed
trying to
up
hone
and they
their
turned
craft.
out,
Yeah, they turned up. They
But you
turned
know,
up. Yeah, man. Yeah. They put their foot all up inside
of
it.
the thing, yes.
So we are confident that
Excellent.
the pan is going somewhere.
going somewhere.
And pan is here to
Yes,
stay.
to stay.
Yeah.
Absolutely, absolutely. So we're going to take a break now, ladies and gentlemen, as we set up for the steel pan competition. Band
I
up.
know, Valerie, that these judges will have a pretty tough time. It looks simple
And
to the,
yes.
the viewing audience, but to them, it's hard. It's a hard competition.
Because, yeah,
And
just
I don't wanna
excellence,
be in
just
their shoes this
excellence.
evening.
Yes, not this year, yes.
The bands
Excellent.
that we have lined up for
Excellent.
you this evening before we take a break, let's run through
Yeah,
the
we could run
bands.
through.
We have
Ad-lib.
Ad-lib.
Yeah, Ad-lib Youth and Cultural Organization.
Right, then we have Steel Sensation. We
Harmony
have
Music Makers.
Pan Evolution.
And Pan Alley. I think we have about 8 bands, is that?
And we have, 8 bands. Eruption Steel Orchestra.
Nice,
So
nice.
we have 8 bands for you this evening. And we will be starting in a few minutes.
In a few minutes. All right, ladies and gentlemen,
We want
as
to
we...
also say thank you to some other supporters, Ms. Lynette Richardson, Mr. Frank Sadeo, Anne Marie Adamson, and the family of Clyde Henry.
Yes. All right, so we're making that transition, right? Great.
When I'm feeling under the weather, you just make me feel sweet. Ice the cocoa tea, use the sugar, and together we are complete, darling. Heat me up. Only you alone can put fire back in the soul. Heat me up. And they telling me I should leave that fire alone. Well, the more they tell me, the more I'm holding you close. I could never let you go. Miss how she girl, I'm coming home, I wanna see you again. All day through the night, I'm dreaming. Yeah, miss how she when you turn it up, make it smooth, my darling. When outside is pouring rain, put a butt on the fire. Bubbling, you're bubbling, you're bubbling, it's over. Raise the temperature higher. Coming in, you're coming in, you're coming in closer. Make the thing catch a fire. It's all on the ground, all over the counter, yeah. With that pot on the fire, yeah. It's your cocotiella. Boy, I barely could concentrate. I feel a sugar rush in my vein. One cup, it does make my day. I'm missing it when I'm gonna love you. Heat me up. Only you alone can put fire back in the soul. Heat me up. Girl, you are that thing I could never leave you alone. No, and no matter what they could say, I'm holding you close. I could never let you go. Miss how she girl, I'm coming home, I wanna see you again. All day through the night, I'm dreaming. Yeah, miss how she when you turn it up, make it smooth, my darling. When outside is pouring rain, put a pot on the fire. Bubbling, you're bubbling, you're bubbling, it's over. Raise the temperature higher. Coming in, you're coming in, you're coming in closer. Make the thing catch a fire. Spill it all on the ground, all over the counter, yeah. With that pot on the fire, yeah. It's your cocotiella. Boy, when feeling under the weather. You just make me feel sweet. Ice the cocoa tea, use the sugar, and together we are complete, darling. Heat me up. Only you alone can put fire back in the soul. Heat me up. And they telling me I should leave that fire alone. Well, the more they tell me, the more I hold in your clothes. I could never let you go. Miss how she live. Girl, I'm coming home, I will see you again. All day through the night, I'm dreaming. Yeah. Miss how she live. When you turn it up, make it smooth, my darling. When outside is pouring rain, put a butt on the fire. Bubbling, you're bubbling, you're bubbling, it's over. Raise the temperature higher. Coming in, you're coming in, you're coming in closer. Make the thing catch a fire. Spill it all on the all over the counter, yeah. With that pot on the fire, yeah. It's your cocotiella. Boy, I barely could concentrate. I feel a sugar rush in my vein. One cup, it does make my day. I'm missing it when I'm gonna love you. Heat me up. Only you alone can put fire back in the soul. Heat me up. Girl, you are that thing, I could never leave you alone. No. And no matter what they could say, I hold in your clothes. I could never let you go. Miss how she live. Girl, I'm coming home, I will see you again. All day through the night, I'm dreaming. Yeah. Miss how she live. When you turn it up, make it smooth, my darling. When outside is pouring rain, put up on the sweet. Ice the cocoa tea, use the sugar, and together we are complete and sweet. Ice the cocoa tea, use the sugar, and together we are complete, darling.
Ladies and gentlemen, parents, guardians, we have cupcakes and
Well, back at another year for the Junior Pan Fest Competition 2025. And I think we had a lovely group of soloists so far that came and did their thing. Well executed performances, very energetic performances. I guess we could start going by the younger category, ages 6 to 9 first. I know you said you had some things you want to mention first, am I correct?
Yes, good afternoon, everyone. I'm the music man, Derek, from Caribbean Radio Stations. And I'm out here supporting the Youth Fest that we do every single year. And the organization, CLACC-C, has been putting this on for year after year after year. But we need the sponsors and we need the support to come out to help the youth in Panorama. But one thing we wanted to get straight into it, it had a youngster that came on. His name is Sir Halo Maxim. Say hello, Maximin. He played Feeling to Party by Black Stallion. He was the age of 6. And that individual, man, let me tell y'all something. If y'all go into YouTube or you go onto Facebook and watch this kid's performance, this kid had more action than action while he playing the song. And the rhythm inside of him while he was beating the pan, it was so amazing that it brought the crowd to their attention.
I think some other things to note with Halo is that at some point he was a semi-finalist recently on the Apollo show. Also, his mother is a long-standing member of the former band CLACC-C Orchestra. And also, one thing she focused on with Halo is his showmanship. And that was evident today because he gave a very good performance. You know what I mean? And also, another thing to note is that I know he's been working very hard recently with Travis Roberts from Pan Alley State Orchestra as well. I think our next soloist we had was Lisa DeBreeze, right?
Now, I saw that kid who was playing Hello, Mr. DeBreeze. And let me tell you something. It's hard for these judges and them to judge this evening. Because based on the performances in that category between age 6 to 9, I don't know who they're going to pick. They might end up coming up with a draw. because both the individuals in them gave it their best, gave it their all. And I don't want to be biased. I really don't want to be biased. But at the end of the day, if I had to make a selection, I give them a draw.
Well, I don't blame you. That's a very hard pick, right? One thing about Alyssa's performance was that she was very focused, and she was very focused on accuracy, right? She made sure she gave all the notes its value as she was playing. I think she did a very good job executing her piece, and she really brought to life that tenor pan, you know what I mean? Also, another thing to know with Alyssa, I know she comes from a long family of pan players as well. Her dad was a pan player. Also, I had the privilege of working with her brother in previous junior pan competitions as well. So I know she comes from good stock, basically.
You biased.
I wouldn't say I'm
You're
biased. I
biased.
just give it
I said
history.
I cannot be biased. You cannot be biased because even though we may know some of the kids, right? We have to judge them on their performance at a given time.
Of course.
We didn't look at where they come from,
Right.
and who they come from, what band they're playing with.
Right.
It's all about the performance at a given time.
Right.
That is why I decided I stay neutral. I want to wait until the judges them came out and give their judgment, and let's take it from there.
Agreed. Agreed.
Now, I want you to handle the 10 to 13 because I didn't witness the 10 to 13. I heard them, but I didn't witness it. So go ahead.
All right, so for 10 to 13, we had Johnny Lloyd, who played a double tenor, and I would say she did very well. We're playing some difficult passages, right? A lot of those passages had some good, serious use of chords, and also some double stop passages as well. And to me, it was very well executed. She was very accurate with her passages. And so I would think she did a very good job at bringing to life her performance, right? We also had Tristan Rodney, who represented the Eruption Steel Orchestra. And with that now, he also played tenor, if I'm not mistaken. And I like his use of rolls. He had good technique. He had some bluesy elements to his solos. And also, I like how he referred back to the melody as he improvised, right? I think that's very important because it's very hard to get lost in the part of the song that he was at, you know what I mean? So I think he did a good job with that. And then also, we had Chelsea Austin. Chelsea's from Genesis Pan Group. Chelsea is a long-standing participant of the Junior Pan Fest. She's been performing for quite a while, and this time she played a double second, right? And I would say she played confident, she played accurate, and she gave all the notes its value as it needed to be. And I think she had a very good piece of improv as well. I think that did it for our ages 10 to 13 category.
Yeah, but with that being said, right? When you took a close look of each of those individuals, we had one 12-year-old and two 13-year-old, right?
Right.
Did it make a difference of their age based on how they were playing the pan? Because if you didn't notice, one of them was playing a double tenor.
Correct.
Did you notice that?
Yes.
And the others was playing just a single tenor by itself. So what's your gathering to that?
Well, even though playing a double tenor, it's a good variety actually, because you have a tenor, a double tenor, and double seconds, right? And each of them have its own degree of difficulty, but I think they all showed a very good command over the instruments. You know what I mean? I think they commanded it well. They played accurately, they played strong, and they played confidently.
Now, in between that, did you pick one out of the three?
No, I can't pick. I can't pick.
When you can't pick?
I can't pick. I can't pick.
Why you can't judge?
I can't pick. I can't pick.
And you know the funniest thing about it also too, right? Is the tunes that they selected and they played.
Right.
They're not just playing a favorite song.
Right.
They're playing different pieces.
Correct.
That sometimes other people don't know the pieces that they're playing.
Correct.
So the public hears something for the first time, and when they bring it to the table, they bring it sharp. And the thing about it that I love with each and every youngster that's playing right now, they can read notes.
Right.
They're not shadow beating.
Right.
They're reading the notes, they know the notes, how to play it on the pan, and they execute it in order.
Agreed. Agreed.
Let me go back into the 14 and 17 now. Where were you with that?
So for 14 and 17, we had Kamani Daniels, who played Greatest Bend Over, which is seems to be a very popular song today, Greatest Bend by Young Brother. And that song has got a lot of traction, but Kamani, I wrote some notes here. He played tenor. He also represented the Eruption Steel Orchestra, right? I found he had great chorded passages, good double stop passages, and also very accurate. I liked at some point.
Which come on in?
This is
Daniel.
Daniel's correct. I also like how he incorporated so long at the end of the performance, right? Somewhere in his improv, he wrote so long. It's like a nice little quote, a sample, just to kind of bring back the whole greatest band. So it said, "So long, I didn't see you, give me a wine now." You know, greatest band over. He brought that together. So I like how he did that. And also, same way he improv, he also incorporated a melody in between the improv so you don't get lost in the song. So I think that was great.
Well, they want us to watch them while we talking.
Okay.
But we talking also at the same time. But it so happened that we had a Kamani and a Kimani.
Right.
How did we end up with a Kamani and a Kimani?
Well, I couldn't tell you, but we did have, I did kind of mix up my notes a little bit, but I do have some notes from Kimani Pilgrim, right? Kimani played, an energetic performance, right? He played tenor. He also played, Criminal Wine by Patrice Roberts.
Right.
Right.
Track by Patrice. Yeah.
Right. So I like how he was focused on the performance, right? On his execution, I should say. But he also still performed. He also pinpointed areas in the crowd where he could interact, and he got this crowd involved in his performance, which I think is very important, right? He also had nice roles. I like the fact that he executed well on his tenor in regards to the runs that he used, in regards to the clarity of the pieces that he brought together. And also at some point he quoted Yalona in there as well, which I thought that was pretty clever. You know what I mean?
Understood, because understood. So good. We passing it on to our co-host.
Well,
is that what they're asking for?
I just want to point out some of the names.
No, you have one more to say. Go ahead.
Yeah, I just want to point out just a few things, right? So we had Christopher Antoine, who also performed. We had Christopher Antoine, who also performed, right? He did Greatest Bend Over, actually. Again, very confident. I like the fact that he himself he played his own, he had a very good command over his performance, right? Very mature approach to what he did, and it was well executed, right? Also, we must give Raw Lashley a very, 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 very good kudos in terms of how he commanded the crowd with Dollar Wine, right? Dollar Wine was a crowd favorite, but I think he brought it to life. And also, he had some very clever uses of his chromatic scales and stuff like that, which was very good, very well executed. For 18 to 21.
Wait, hold on. Let me stay with Mr. Lashley a second.
Yeah.
Mr. Lashley. I noticed he's the only one that played an old song, but the others were playing new songs.
Right.
So he's the one that put an old song in the mix and raised the crowd up, and they started applauding.
Right, I agree.
Right.
I agree. And sorry to rush along, we have 18 to 21. We have Luke played from Adlib, and he played Greatest Bend Over, and he came out the gate swinging. He started with the improv one time. He was eager, he was ready. And he also had a little piece at the end where he had a little improv and then let it phased out, which I think was pretty clever. From Steel Sensation, we had two members. We had Dimitri Lau, who hails from Trinidad. He plays with Steel Sensation, but also he plays Supernovas. He also made an appearance with Joshua Regrello not too long ago, and with that appearance, he got some Instagram notoriety, which was cool, I thought. But he also had some complex passages. I like how he did some triplet chromatics up in there, which got the crowd's attention and had them going. And lastly, we had Daniel Francis.
Wait. Go back to Mr. Lau. What steel band he was playing? What steel band he represented?
Steel Sensation.
Okay.
Yeah. And then we had Daniel Francis, who also represented Steel Sensation, who played Jam Town by Freetown Collective. Now, he, as a DJ himself, he incorporated his own mix, which helped him, I guess, shape his own solo piece, which was great. And he utilized that to the best of his ability. So all in all, I think the competition was stiff. I think they all did a very good job, and I can't wait to see what the results come out to be.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, you guys are hearing it live. We are here at CLACC-C Youth Fest. It happens every year, the weekend before Labor Day. That's a Saturday. We're turning it over right now to our co-hosts, where they're taking it down to what's going on their seats.
Shooters, which is Bowswing Accounting LLC, Simpsons Bar and Restaurant, CRS Media, La Mode BK, Superstars Production, Trin City Roti Shop, Now Production, Julius the Artist, Sugared BK, Hello Meadow BK, Savannah Spice, Cutters Rhythm Section, and Cynthia and Alan's Bakery family. Okay. And then we have Shooters Fish Fry Food, White Castle, Tots, Mr. and Mrs. Curtis Handel, Mr. and Mrs. Briggs, Mr. and Mrs. CLACC-C, and the Ramon family. We'd like to say thank you to you guys from CLACC-C.
Yes, indeed. Thank you, Tasha. And of course, once again, thank you goes out to all of our sponsors on the inside, and of course, contributors who made it today possible.
Yes, yes.
And of course, you know it's all about the bands as well too. We're getting ready for the big band category section of things, and it's going to be crazy. Here today, you're hearing them doing their practicing in the background, but wait until they hit that stage.
Wow, boy.
It's going to be niceness.
It's going to be heavy.
So the first band up is going to be Adlib Youth and Cultural Organization. So look out for them. Their tune, Kokoti, which was sung by Yes. So we're looking forward to that. Band 2, Steel Sensation. They will be doing Retro by Voice and Aaron Voice, okay, aka Aaron St. Louis.
Yes.
Also band 3, Harmony Music Makers. They will be doing Pan and Soca by Ola Tunji. That's a big band.
Yes.
Band 4 is Pan Evolution, and they will be doing Two Own Way, one of my favorite songs on the inside right now. Because die me.
Your Two Own Way.
Two Own Way. Also, we have Band 5, Pan Alley. They will be doing Take Me Home by Freetown Collective, another favorite on the inside.
Right.
Band 6 is Black Lover Steel Orchestra, and they will be doing A Feeling, Lead Pipe and Sadis. That's a big tune right there.
That's my artist too. I love them too.
Band 7, Metro Steel Orchestra.
Wow.
And they will be doing Patrice Roberts, Can't Hear You. And last but of course not least, we have Eruption Steel Orchestra doing Two Own Way as well by Voice. So 8 big bands, all set and ready to
you hear them, huh?
You're listening in the background there,
Oh
man. I'm
my
telling you.
God,
And
this year gonna be heavy,
atmosphere
boys.
here is beautiful, beautiful atmosphere here.
I can't wait.
Come on down, come down.
Come down. If you're not here, come down at St. John's between Brooklyn and Kingston. All right?
Yeah.
So come on down to CLACC-C Youth Pan Fest.
So
See
we're
you.
looking forward to each and every one of you all being here. And of course, we're going to see what the big bands have in store for us in a little while.
Yes, all right.
So y'all look confident. And of course, everybody is enthusiastic about,
Yeah, and they're happy they're passing through.
passing.
They forget we on air.
Yeah.
But look, all the
everybody
papers
have an
falling.
event coming out, so everybody plug in the thing. So they're loving the house each and every time. So everybody that is on the live stream as well, don't forget to share the stream as well too. Share it with your friends, share it with your family, and let them tune in.
Yes.
So we can reach the globe right about now. So let's reach the globe.
Okay, see you guys.
So we'll turn you back to the good music on the inside, and more set to come your way. So y'all look out for it, all right? CLACC-C, and we are here. Beats of tomorrow, roots of yesterday.
True. Jose, Beats of Tomorrow, and Roots of Yesterday. Love by CLACC-C. All right, all bands, could you please stop? Everyone, could you please bands? All bands, could you please stop at this moment? We're asking all bands, could you please stop? We're getting ready to start. With ad-lib in position number 1. Everyone, could you make your way down to ad-lib position number 1? Ad-lib, could you please get ready? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, and we're ready for the first steel band. Let me remind you that arrangement is 40 points, general performance 40 points, 10 points quality of sound, and 10 points for rhythm. Our first band up this evening is Adlib Youth and Cultural Organization, the captain, Nicole Turner, the tune, Cocoa Tea, by Kes, Marshall, and Michael Tasia. Tune arranged by Luke Bassarath. The tuner is David Peer. The manager is Franklin Myers. Ladies and gentlemen, Adlib Youth and Cultural Organization.
feeling under the weather. You just make me feel sweet. Ice the cocoa tea, use the sugar, and together we are complete, darling. Heat me up. Only you alone can put fire back in the soul. Heat me up. And they telling me I should leave that fire alone. Well, the more they tell me, the more I'm holding you close. I could never let you go. Miss Ocean, girl, I'm coming home, I will see you again. All day through the night, I'm dreaming. Yeah, Miss Ocean, when you turn it up, make it smooth, my darling. When outside is pouring rain, put a butt on the fire. Bubbling, you're bubbling, you're bubbling, it's over. Raise the temperature higher. Coming in, you're coming in, you're coming in closer. Make the thing catch a fire. It's all on the ground, all over the counter, yeah. With that pot on the fire, yeah. It's your cocoa-tea, I love. Boy, I barely could concentrate. I feel a sugar rush in my vein. One cup, it does make my day. I'm missing it when I'm gonna love for you. Heat me up. Only you alone can put fire back in the soul. Heat me up. Girl, you are that thing, I could never leave you alone. No, and no matter what they could say, I hold in your clothes. I could never let you go. Miss Ocean, girl, I'm coming home, I will see you again. All day through the night, I'm dreaming. Yeah, Miss Ocean, when you turn it up, make it smooth, my darling. When outside is pouring rain, put a pot on the fire. Bubbling, you're bubbling, you're bubbling, it's over. Raise the temperature higher. Coming in, you're coming in, you're coming in closer. Make the thing catch a fire. It's all on the ground, all over the counter, yeah. With that pot on the fire, yeah. It's your cocoa-tea, I love. Boy, when I'm feeling under the weather, you just make me feel sweet.
All right, when the bow, when to come up.
When I say Alan, you say next step. Wait, hold on. When I say Alan, you say next step, Alan. Next step, Alan. Next step, Alan. Next step. Next year.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was Adlib Youth and Cultural Organization. The Captain Nicole Turner. That was the tune Cocoa Tea, sung by Kes, Marshall, and Michael Tasia. The tune was arranged by Luke Bassarat. The tuner, David Peer, the manager, Franklin Peters. And we're going to throw it now to backstage to the interview team.
Hi, everyone. We have one of our sponsors here today. La Mode BK is in the house and very proud to sponsor for CLACC-C Youth Pan Fest. So we hear voice. We're going to ask Amanda a few questions, like what you think about our Youth Pan Fest.
Hi, good evening. I think this is an amazing, amazing event. It's an amazing event, and it's great to have events like this, especially in a time, in the climate that we're in, where the youths can be active and actually have recreational events where they can be, you know, yeah, it's a great event, and I'm happy to be here, and I'm happy to be a part of it, and I'm happy that I can be a sponsor for this event.
So tell us a little bit about your restaurant and how you became involved with CLACC-C.
I became involved because my dear friend Natasha, she is a frequent. She is one of my most loyal customers at La Mode BK, and again, thank you for always supporting us. La Mode BK is a Caribbean Asian fusion restaurant located at 1401 Bedford Avenue in Brooklyn. We're a community restaurant, and we're always supportive of youth events, community events, and we're always supportive and donating to any events we're supportive of. So again, we're a Caribbean Asian fusion restaurant. We're right here in the neighborhood on Bedford Avenue, and you know, whenever there is anything where we can donate to the community, we'll always try our best to donate. So again, we're thankful that we were able to donate to this organization.
That is absolutely beautiful. Hold on.
Okay, so now we're going to turn it over to our analyst. Mark, tell us how you think. Oh, you have a heavy job today. Let us know.
Well, the fortunate thing about my job tonight is that I'm not judging. I could just analyze, so I love that aspect of it, right? But I think we started off strong with a nice song from Adlib Steel Orchestra. The arranger, David Pierre, I think he did a very good job at bringing the arrangement to life. I think he did something that was clear, that was simplistic, but effective enough for the kids to execute. I think that was great. I think it's also important to note that, if I'm not mistaken, they have players as young as 7 years old up in their front line, which is very good to be able to execute and also perform at that age. So I think that was great to see. Also, too, I think it's important to note that Adlib has a history of just developing young arrangers and young musicians as well, right? And I think so far, from what we've seen, I think they came to bring it. So I'm excited to see what the other bands will have to offer, but at the same token too, Adlib really did their thing. So I'm proud to see what they've accomplished so far. Keep it up, Adlib.
Thank you so much. And that's just a quick rundown. And we have, this is the manager, tuner. So this is David Pierre. Luke Bassarat, why do I have you? Tune arranged by. Okay, so Mr. Luke. So tell us a little bit about the process of getting to this place that you are right now.
Yeah, it started in January when we decided we want to come and bring a band out for Junior Panorama. We had a group of kids and we told them we're going to start preparing from now and organizing it so we come out with our full strength. And this is our starting point. We said, this is where we're going to start to build off and continue to grow forward, to get these kids some experience and show them all what PAN is about and help bring them up and develop them, the youth for tomorrow.
Okay, so tell me, how do you think you guys played today? And who is your biggest competitor today?
I think we played great today. I'm proud of all the kids. I can say as a band, we're all proud of each other. But as far as a competitor, I'm not sure. Everyone has a great song today.
You're nice.
So, quick question, youth band, who's the youngest player? How old is the youngest player in your band?
Our youngest player is 7 years old. Actually, 3 of our players are 7 years old, and this is one of them right there.
Hello.
What's your name, son?
Tristan.
Tristan. So once again, and this is the arranger on the inside. So we got to say good afternoon going out to you as well. Welcome.
Thank you so much for having me.
So tell us a little bit about the arrangement that you put together today.
Well, originally we had another song in mind, but we came into practice one day and our manager, Uncle Frank, was telling us the kids love cocoa tea. So I'm like, okay, I'll make up a song for them. And I made the song the next day.
Next day?
Yeah.
Tash?
Okay, so now we're gonna carry on. Head it over to Val and Angela to announce the next band.
Thank you, Adlib Youth and Cultural Organization. Thank you.
And yes, folks, we are off to an amazing start this evening.
Yes.
I must big up CLACC-C for keeping the culture, the pan culture alive.
Yes.
So right now on stage, we will be having in position number 2, Steel
And I'm listening to my
Sensation.
headphones.
The captain is Keziah Seeley. The tune, Retro, sung by Voice or Aaron St. Louis. Tune arranged by Christian Japsy. The tuner is Desmond Mapo Richardson and Augustus Peters, the manager Ian Japsy. And this is Steel Sensation.
Get something and when I get good old days, good old days, good old. Start to miss the energy, good old days, good old days, good old. Mr. Promoter, what you think we here for? We ain't come here to stand up and watch you in your bed. Get something and when I get good old days, good old days, good old. Start to miss the energy, good old days, good old days, good old. Let the party start, I'm say we make the party start. Start the party start. I'ma say we make the party start. It's good music and proper melody. A little room and be ready to party. Tonight is my king and queen with me. I sure I bout to learn a move on tree. Things were sweet long ago. Let we show them we could retro. Mix the soca with dinosaur. Things were sweet. So sweet till it go on. Like when the California perform. Every lip on the ground now. Get something and when I get good old days, good old days, good old. Start to miss the energy, good old days, good old days, good old miss. Get something and when I get good old days, good old days, good old. Start to miss the energy, good old days, good old days, good old. Mr. Promoter, what you think we here for? We ain't come here to stand up and watch you in your bed. Get something and when I get good old days, good old days, good old. Start to miss the energy, good old days, good old days, good old. Let the party start. I'ma say we make the party start. Start the party start. I'ma say we make the party start. It's good music and proper melody. A little room and be ready to party. Tonight is my king and queen.
St. Louis. Tune arranged by Christian Japsy, the tuner Desmond Mapo Richardson, and Augustus Peters, the manager Ian Japsy. And as its name, Steel Sensation. Valerie, that was a sensational.
That was sensational.
Music
I do
there,
agree.
man.
I
think
agree.
I was behind the museum or Queen's Park.
No, I was just about to say, in the savannah.
In the savannah?
Yes. I
All
think
right.
we've been transported.
Yeah, we're going good. We're on
Yeah.
St. John's Place, really, so don't get it tied up.
No,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
okay. It's still Caribbean community, still a
It
Trinity
is,
thing,
but
yes.
I just wanted to remind them
Where
that
I am,
they
right.
might think that they're in the Queen's Park Savannah or behind, as I said, behind the museum.
That's okay too. That's
Yeah,
okay
we're
too.
off to a good start. And right now we're throwing it backstage to the analysts and to the interviewers.
All right, and that was Steel Sensation playing Retro by Voice. That was their tune of choice. Arranger was Christian Japsy. That was the brother of Tristan Japsy. So Christian is doing the junior band while Tristan is doing the senior band, right? So it's under the band leadership of Ian Japsy, who was their father, actually. I had the privilege of playing with Steel Sensation for years with the senior band in the stateside. But I think overall, that was a very, very solid arrangement. They had a very powerful start. They had very, very clear and even paced speed, in which case that allowed, I think, the players to execute well. I think it was very crisp and clear front line passages that went on. And I also think there was some clever uses in the minor of like the Latin phrases and stuff like that, and then bring it back. And I think also one of the most clever things that happened in the arrangement was when they did the false ending, because everybody thought it was ending, but then all of a sudden, boom, they come back again, and ending jam, and then outside. Also, hit them with a nice crescendo as a finishing touch, and overall a solid, solid ending. I think it was a very good showing for Steel Sensation, and I'm curious to see who else can top that. All right? And at this point, I will turn it over to our host.
So, well, you heard it right there. Our analyst says that a beautiful performance coming out from Steel Sensation right there.
Yes.
And we're just awaiting their arranger, Mr. Jaspy, to make his way here, and perhaps both any one of the Jaspys could make their way over here so we could chat with them for a little bit. But in the meantime, I was over here when that band was jamming, and as he said, I thought it was over. I started to clap, and then all of a sudden I heard that.
Yes, I
and
was
they came
listening
back.
too, and I was like, oh my God, voice. You know, I
That-
was so impressed.
And I think that that in itself is the epitome of what Pan is. It's that capture moment, that point that point in time when it is you tell yourself, oh, it's over? Oh, no, it's not.
Exactly, exactly. And I love the way how, you know, the impact and how they went down and they came up. Oh my gosh, and pam, pam, ba, da, 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 da. It was so beautiful.
And they truly utilized that rhythm section at the starting right there where they started off. Because normally you would definitely hear the Pan kick off the thing. And then all of a sudden you heard that rhythm section come in, and then
Yes.
boom, there was that beautiful steel drum. I ain't lying. That was exciting.
Voice,
Steel
I think
Sensation.
this competition this year is heavy.
All right. Well, we may get a little chat with the arranger in a little while, but if not, Mr. Jaspys, if he's close by, please come and join us.
Quickly.
Yeah, so that we could chat with you all for a little bit, find out a little bit more about the band and what's happening with them, and for 2025 into 2026, because
Yes.
everybody's getting ready for on the road. I can't wait myself, Lord have mercy. So, for those of you all who are on our live stream as well, please come on down. We invite you all to come on down. Thanks once again goes out to our sponsors as well too. Okay, so we have it coming through. Steel Sensation,
Come on.
come on over.
Come
We
close
good,
to
we
us.
good, we good. Well, we know you was a little busy just a little while ago. So, tell us about the band itself. Tell us about your players. Tell us about the area that you all play at. Tell us a little bit about Steel Sensation.
So we're really a Queens band, but we moved to Brooklyn for the Panorama. So we're practicing at PS 66 off East 96 and Rockaway. So big band and junior band practices there. We had a lot of first timers for this Junior Panorama itself. So just extremely proud of the players and how they pull it off.
So you said new players. If someone wants to join your band, how do they do that? How do they?
So they could contact us on Instagram at Steel Sensation, or you could text 718-809-8288.
All right, I'd like to find out from you, what was some of your challenges this year for preparing for this competition?
It was really getting a gauge for how many players we actually would have, but everyone really pulled through, and I'm extremely proud of them.
All right, so we'd like to say thank you to you and the whole band. You guys was phenomenal. Keep it up, keep encouraging the younger ones, okay?
Thank you very much.
And here we're going to turn it over to Ms. Val and Angela Cooper.
Beautiful.
Thank you, guys. Thank you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are welcoming to the stage band number 3, Harmony Music Makers. The captain is CLACC-C. The tune that they're going to be playing for us this evening, Pan and Soca, which is sung by Olotunji. The tune is arranged by Michael Joseph, tuner L. Harrigan, and the manager is Hugh Norton. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome to the playing stage Harmony Music Makers.
Shit longer than a movie, so sweet and groovy. It make the whole place shake, time to rock the party. So we with the pan and soca, it's fun till you're sober. Everybody jam and coming down, the whole country jamming down to the sweetest pan. It's the sweetest pan. Face to play, the don't stand break away. Hey, when the rubber mallet touch the drum, to create a smoother transition. That's when Pan was born. To play the sweet soca song, look we waving we banner, heading straight to Panorama. Booksy say, we come to mash up the savannah. Go tell them we coming. They better get the runway. We coming in hotter than a jet plane. Disco shit longer than a movie, so sweet and groovy. It make the whole place shake, time to rock the party. So we with the Pan and soca. It's fun till you're sober. Everybody jam and coming down, the whole country jamming down to the sweetest pan. It's the sweetest pan. Face to play, the notes can break away. Hey, we are just the players paying rent. This is the people instrument. Look, they call for a big tune. Let's give them the pan and them. Have everybody waving. The atmosphere so amazing. Booksy say, we go have the fire blazing. Go tell them we coming. They better get the runway. We coming in hotter than a jet plane. Disco shit longer than a movie, so sweet and groovy. It make the whole place shake, time to rock the party. So give me the pan and soca. It's fun till you're sober. Everybody jam and coming down, the whole country jamming down to the sweetest pan. It's the sweetest pan. Face to play, the notes can break away. You ready to play with the big boys? Time to block out all the noise. Time to jam on the big stage. Put we skills on display, yeah. It's either you come hard or you go. It's only iron, and cause a back and lift up. So give me the pan and soca. It's fun till you're sober. Everybody jam and coming down, the whole country jamming down to the sweetest pan. It's the sweetest pan. Face to play, the notes can break away. Hey, Dadami, hola, tunche. Your face, you don't know what time it is. Can you feel the excitement?
All right, Harmony Music Makers, Pan and Soca. Again, ladies and gentlemen, CLACC-C is the captain. And Pan and Soca, of course, is sung by Olatunji. The tune is arranged by Michael Joseph, tuner L. Harrigan, and the manager is Hugh Norton. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome. All right.
Gun in me back pocket, tie me head with a twinny bandana. Booksy say, we come to mash up the savannah. Go tell them we coming. They better clear the runway. We coming in hotter than a jet plane. This cause shit longer than a movie. So sweet and groovy, it make the whole place shake, Time to rock the party. Smokey with the pan and soda. Yeah, it's party and sober. Yeah, everybody jam and coming down. Create a smoother transition. That's when Pan was born. To play the sweet soca song. Look, we waving, we banner. Heading straight to Panorama. Booksy say, we come to mash up the savannah. Go tell them we come
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that was Harmony Music Makers playing Pan and Soca, arranged by Michael Joseph. Our tuner was El Harrigan, and of course our manager was Hugh Norton. Harmony Music Makers, Pan and Soca. Oh my. All right, so now we're going to turn it over to our analysts. Hey, guys.
All right, and that was Harmony Steel Orchestra with their tune of choice called Pat and Soca, sung by Olatunji and also composed by the legend himself, Len Bugsy Sharp. I think they did a great job at presenting the arrangement. I think they had a strong start. I also had some things I liked within the arrangement is like they had some nice layers between the front line and the middles, and also some nice caller response passages, right? In which case, it was able to hear the difference between the middles and the front line. And the middles, in my opinion, you know, in the panel, I always say they bark in, right? They sound strong, they sound confident, and they sound clear, right? I think that was also able to help the arrangement flow pretty smoothly. I also think that when they were playing, I heard that they stayed within the vein of the song, so they didn't really get lost. You understood where you were at all points in time, which was great. And also, the players really seemed like they enjoyed themselves. You see a lot of people dancing. They had some unison choreography between the background and stuff like that. Rhythm section was jamming. The rhythm section was strong and powerful as well. And it really helped to push the arrangement along. So that a strong start, strong finish, and I'm curious to see what the judges might say next. Who knows? We shall see. All right, and at this point, I will turn it over to our host.
Okay, yes. So we have a little one here. What's your name, sweetie?
Ivana Patrick.
How do you like what's happening? Are you enjoying it? Do you want to play Pan? You tell me a little more what you think about what's happening with the Youth Pan Fest.
Well, I am enjoying it and I really like it so far, and I want to play next year because I already do play Pan, but I just wasn't really old enough in advance to do it yet.
So which band do you want to play with?
Pan Alley.
Pan Alley. All right. So thank you so much, sweetheart, and enjoy, okay? And see you next year in Pan Alley, all right? All right, take it over to my host, Mr. Voice.
And I'm telling you, it's all about the community at the end of the day. This is what keeps the thing vibrant. This is what keeps that energy. The people, it's all about the people. And today we have seen the people come out and say,
and support the youth. Oh my
that's
God.
It. They are supporting the youth. And
Yeah.
that's what we need to do, because the future of the thing starts from there at the end of the day. So thank you once again to all the parents today that brought their children out. And get them in a band. Find out about the arrangers and they that are here. Find out about the different bands. From the tenor go straight back to the bass. Find out what the child may like. And see if we can get them inside.
And you know what I like, Voice, to see how the youngsters, they're taken up in the pan. They want to know more about the culture, the new, youngsters that coming up, this new generation. And I love that. Because, the older ones, trying to teach them about Pan, and they're so interested about the steel pan and want to learn and want to be part of Pan Alley or Metros.
Whether it be Steel Sensation, whatever band you decide you want to choose to play, get behind the pan and enjoy. So we're waiting. We're trying to see if we can get a word in with the arranger, but if not, we're going straight to our next band.
All right. So yes, thank you so much, guys. Band number 4, ladies and gentlemen, we're welcoming to the playing stage Pan Evolution. The captain is Haikeda Hillman and Chloe Khan. The tune is Two Own Way, sung by Voice. The tune is arranged by Deshaun Bam Wallace. The tuner, Jason Holder. Manager, Wayne Bernard. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, let's welcome Pan Evolution, band number 4.
I don't know about you, but I come here to fetch, come to play a man. I'm not leaving no time. I
So,
went. Come
okay,
to play
Mr.
a mass. I don't live my life with regrets. No, I come to jam on a bumper.
All right, boys. So we're
Yes.
here with the captain of the band, or
This
the
is-
manager of the band.
How many music makers? What's your name, sir?
Hugh Ocho Norton. I am the manager from 2006 all the way to now. So
Beautiful. So youth, the youth is definitely the key to this event. How do you get them involved and get to stay inside a pan? Because you know that there's so many distractions out there.
Well, first of all, I'm a disciplinarian, especially with kids. I got a couple of them. I don't play with them. So I do all my best to keep them off the street. This is my mission. Off the street, do something constructive every time. If you're wrong, try it again and be the best you can all the time.
The choice of song for today, tell us how did you come about that song for today?
This be the owner of the band, Mr. Michael Joseph. He checked the band. That's what he wanted, so that's what we played. It's close.
That is absolutely beautiful. And your band ripped the runway today. Congratulations going out to you all.
And we're here with the captain, Kelsey Pierre. So tell us more. What do you think how your band performed today?
I think that the band performed really well, especially because we were moving a lot with the song and actually having fun.
Okay, what do you think? Who is your biggest competitor here today? Your biggest competitor? Tricky question, huh?
I don't really know.
Right.
Well, we know that everyone is in it to win it, and y'all are in it to win it. So, have you been listening to the other bands that have passed by as well, too, that have played thus far?
Yes.
And it's so far, you've seen no challenge? I have. You have?
Yeah.
So who?
I forgot their name.
Ah.
But band number 2.
All right, band number 2. All right, so we're getting ready to go back to our commentators. Thank you once again to y'all, and congratulations and good luck to y'all as well. All right, man.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. Band number 4 in place, Pan Evolution, Captain Hakita Hilliman and Chloe Khan. The tune, Two Own Way, sung by voice. The tune is arranged by Deshaun Bam Wallace, tuner Jason Holder, manager Wayne Bernard. Ladies and gentlemen, Pan Evolution.
I don't know about you, but I come here to fetch. Come to play a mass. I'm not leaving until I wet. Come to play a mass. I don't live my life with regrets. No, I come to jam on a bumper. Come to drink all the liquor until my head gone and I'm miserable. All down on the ground, I'm causing trouble. Look how the security I watch me. They don't know all about me. I just mash up the place and I defect like a jump. And to one way. We make show them we could retro. Mix the soca with daiso. Things so sweet, so sweet till it go warm. Like when the girls on young perform. Let me lift up the ground now, get something and wear the good old days, good old days, good old. Start to miss the energy, good old days. Carry on. We come to back and carry on. We come to back and carry on.
Pan Evolution. Two Own Way. Thank you, Pan Evolution. Lady Cooper, get on the mic. A couple of things, yes? Trinidad and Tobago Day in New York, Juve International for Arts and Culture, Prospect Park, Independence Day Parade 2025. This is going to be on Sunday, August the 24th, tomorrow from 2 to 10. Again, Prospect Park, guys, the party is on. Tomorrow from 2 to 10 p.m. And now, are we going over to our analysts? Are we ready, guys? All right, let's hear you.
Well, all right, ladies and gentlemen, that was Pan Evolution with their tune of choice, Retro by Voice. That seems to be a popular choice this year. Arranger Deshaun Bam Wallace, and I think that was a very solid performance. Pan Evolution is no stranger to winning this Junior Pan Fest. They've done so before. And also the large band was fortunate enough to capture the win last year in the big band panorama. So we are hoping that going forward, we can, they can see if they can capture that win this year. I do think they had a very well-paced arrangement. The tempo was nice and controlled, and that led to very good and solid execution, right? So, sorry. But yeah, I think that led to very sorry, ladies and gentlemen. But yeah, I think that led to a very controlled execution by the band. I think they had some very crisp phrasing by the front line. As also with the band in the rhythm section as well. The rhythm section was really well incorporated with the arrangement, and it was very well used. I also think that the band was very well rehearsed. And some other things I noted too, as I was taking my notes there, and one of them was the nice quote for Disco Daddy going into the jam, kind of give us that retro feel, and also the nice old-time live way quote that they did also in the jam itself. And lastly, they had a nice reharmonization of Get Something and Wave towards the end, leading to a nice culmination of the piece. So I think it was very well tied together. So again, it's going to be a very, very difficult competition to judge, but we hope for best outcomes for all bands. All right, let's take it over to our host.
All right. Thank you once again. And that was a quick rundown of the band and what the analysts saw and heard. And now we have Pan Evolutions. This is, what is your name, my dear?
My name is Haikeda.
And you are?
I am the captain of the junior band.
All right. So tell us a little bit about this Pan Evolution and how they came to be.
I am not sure of the history of Pan Evolution because I just recently joined Peso, but I must say that I've been enjoying my time here with the band.
So it's all the youths in there that have come together to do this thing. Tell us about a little bit of that preparation that you all got through.
The preparation was very rigorous. We started about 3 months ago preparing for this competition. The kids have been working very hard, and we've been coming out and putting in the work, so I really do expect good results today.
So a question that Natasha has asked before to one of the bands, and I'm going to put that to you as well right now. Competition-wise, who is your biggest competition today?
I think everyone out here is our competition. I'm not going to say that we have one band that's our biggest competition today. I think everybody worked hard today, and everybody's our competition today. I'm not going to say that a specific band is our competition.
And how would someone get in contact with Pan Evolution if they wanted to join the band? Where are you located?
We are, right now our yard is located at 1168 Rockaway Avenue, but you can also follow our Instagram page and contact us that way because we don't always have one location. So our Instagram page, I believe, is Pan Evolution. Sorry? Pan.evolution.
Pan.evolution,
Yeah.
all right. So thank you once again to the whole team. Thank you, and congratulations goes out to each and every one of you all, man. Job
Thank you, guys.
well done. So we're turning back to our host of the day.
Angela, Cooper, and Val.
All right.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're coming up to band number 5, and that's Pan Alley The captain is Travis Roberts. The tune, Take Me Home, sung by Freedom Collective. The tune is arranged by Travis Roberts. The tuner, Jason Holder. The manager, Travis Roberts. Pan Alley, Take Me Home.
I go cross any ocean to find it. Won't let no mountain get in the way. Hey. Come cross the water, been through the fire. I know that my heart will show me the way. Everywhere you turn, you see people smiling. We don't see no creed and race. Don't want nobody tell we about leaving. We fight for we thing and this is we please. Take me home. Take me home. Take me to a place where my heart don't feel no pain. Take me home. Take me home. Take me home. Well, everybody's shouting up. Right there. It's about rhythm deep down inside me. And if you're looking for me, you go find me. Right there. Right there. I repeat the bim bim bim. Right there. It's about rhythm deep down inside me. Take me home. Take me home. Take me home. Wake me up before I fall asleep. Take me to a place where lovers meet. Marry me to the heart of water space. So if I ever leave, I'm bound to come again. All around is fire and flames. Oh, this world is so crazy, yes. Protect we island, Father, we pray. Until the very end of we days. Take me home. Take me home. Take me to a place where my heart don't feel no pain. Take me home. Take me home. Take me home. Well, everybody's shouting up. Right there. It's about rhythm deep down inside me. And if you're looking for me, you go find me. Right there. Right there. I repeat the bim bim bim. Right there. It's about rhythm deep down inside me. Take me home. Take me home. Take me home. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, yeah. Whoa, whoa. Yeah. Whoa, whoa. Yeah. Whoa, whoa. Yeah. I go cross any ocean to find it. Won't let no mountain get in the way. Hey. Come cross the water, been through the fire. Know that my heart will show me the way. Everywhere you turn, you see people smiling. We don't see no creed and race. Don't want nobody tell we about leaving. We fight for we thing and this is we please. Take me home. Take me home. Take me to a place where my heart don't feel no pain. Take me home. Take me home.
Position number 5, Pan Alley, Take Me Home, Captain Travis Roberts. Sung by Freedom Collective.
Right there, right there. I repeat the bim 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 right there.
get quality sound. No, you see what the problem is? People want to buy it. It doesn't work like that. I have an EV system. I know the next step. The kind of thing is kind of big set. I'm not bringing it. I know. I can't bring it. It's like a wedding, a backyard sort of thing. You gotta be clean. Perfect. Because a lot of guys I can bring a lot of stuff. You only need one. That's one because at the end of the day, I can bring my set and play that shit. Come across this. Yo, let me do something. I ain't telling nothing like that. We gotta do it. Please know this is how we do it. He's a triple OG. I'm a double OG. very proud.
I'm going to Tuna, Jason Holder, manager Travis Roberts. Take me home. We're getting there. 3 more bands to go. 3 more bands to go. This evening is so fantastic.
Yes, the music is amazing.
Yeah, perfect weather for this
Yes.
evening.
Perfect weather, actually. Yes.
The crowd is behaving themselves nicely.
Yes.
So we're good. So we're throwing it over backstage right now to the analyst so that...
Well, ladies and gentlemen, that was Pan Alley Still Orchestra. Tune of choice, Take Me Home, sung by Freetown Collective, and the arranger and also band leader, Travis Roberts. All right? So Travis himself has had a history of training young people through CASM and now through Pan Alley. And he's also has a history of doing multiple classes throughout the season. So he never stops teaching, right? You have churches, you have multiple schools that he teaches at, along with other things that he does to make sure that the band is up and running. So I think it's no wonder why these kids are able to perform the way they perform today, right? I know we had some challenges with some of the things that he was trying to accomplish, but overall, I think they pulled it off greatly. I think they pulled it off very, 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 very well. So at this point, right, I just want to talk about a few points from the arrangement itself that I noticed, right? They had a very energetic start, right? The players looked like they were very much into what they were doing. The front line had some well-executed runs up the scale, which I liked. Also, they had a nice stop into crescendo that actually got the crowd's attention, which was very good. The key change was strong. They had a nice jam and a use of high mass, which I think was relative to the song itself. Take Me Home, high mass, give praise, you know what I mean? And also went right back into the Take Me Home reference, which I think was good. Helped to surmise it. The minor was nice and clean. They had a nice run that they actually held out for a little bit into a stop and came back in, which was sharp and well maintained. I think the tempo was good as well. So overall, it had a very strong showing, and I think the crowd was able to sing along, which is also a good indication that the band has done what it came to do. So at this point, I'm really interested now. It's really heating up in this Junior Panorama competition. What say you, our hosts?
All right. So we're here with the man himself, Travis. Great job. Great job. If I want to join Pan Alley, could you tell me how to join?
Sure, you just have to reach out to me at 718-503-2911. We have classes starting in September, every Fridays and Saturdays from 6 to 9.
All right, so I want to ask you, Travis, what was your challenges this year getting ready for this competition? Challenges?
Getting the players out on time to practice, basically. But
Yeah.
other than that, it was a pretty decent season.
All right, great job. I am so proud of you guys and your performances today. And I know it takes a lot to train these kids, on a daily basis. How is it for you?
Yeah. I don't know, everybody just loved the Pan Alley.
All right, voice?
So quick, Mr. Travis, quick question for you. The youths and they have come together and have done themselves a phenomenal job. Getting them to join Pan Alley, what was those challenges inside?
Well, not really a lot of challenge because a lot of people out there do really want to learn to play the steel pan. So a lot of people know that I have classes and they just come and join. And once you're dedicated and you apply yourself, learning the pan is very easy.
Okay, Travis, and before we wrap it up, one more question. Who is your biggest competitor and was this your best performance?
The safe answer is myself. And yes, this was one of our best performances. The kids, them, all season, the way how they perform, it's amazed me. And because up to yesterday, they wasn't performing as that level.
Right.
But they really stepped it up a lot today.
Great job. So I'd like to say great job. Keep it up. Keep on going. And I'm going to head it over to the hosts, Angela and Val.
Thank you once again, Pan Alley.
Thank you.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, we must announce that Wiatka New York Panorama 2025 is being held at the Brooklyn Museum August 30th. Gates open at 6 p.m., showtime 7 p.m. That's Panorama on Saturday, August 30th at the Brooklyn Museum. In the morning, beginning at 8 a.m., we have the Youth Fest and Junior Carnival, and they start at Kingston and St. John's, making their way to the Brooklyn Museum. So that's Wiatka Youth Fest and Junior Carnival, Saturday, August 30th, time 8 a.m., making their way from Kingston and St. John's to the Brooklyn Museum. Over to you.
All right. Thank you, Ange. Ladies and gentlemen, so we're getting ready to welcome band number 6 to the stage. Black Love Steel Orchestra. The captain is Darian Thomas. The tune are Feelin', sung by Lead Pipe and Sadis. The tune is arranged by Brian Nicholas, tuner Mapo, and the manager is Brian Nicholas. Ladies and gentlemen, Black Love Steel Orchestra, band number 6.
Yeah, but before Black Love comes on, we want to give a shout out to Wasi.
Who passing through, right?
Good evening to Wiatka, my Labor Day family.
CLACC-C.
Taxi? Oh, CLACC-C. CLACC-C. It's blessed to see all these pan sides on the road celebrating our culture. Or as we say in Brooklyn, we culture. I've seen about 9 steel bands on the road. That's a blessing.
Yes.
So whether you're from Barbados, Grenada, St. Lucia, Jamaica, Antigua, Guyana, Dominica, with a TNT accent, welcome to our culture.
Yes.
Wasi man says so.
Yes.
And it's all good.
Passing through. All right, band number 6. Band number 6, Black Love Steel Orchestra. Ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah. Ooh. Me not living until me I'm done. I'm not chipping until me I'm gone. I'm gonna drink from sun up to sundown. I don't care if the rain I come down. I'm feeling. Ha. With a punch in 3-0 brandy or some Johnny Walker. Pick up our drinkers in at this place right now. Ha. I got all of that girl and wine while I'm drinking some fire water. Energy got me feeling so high. And I'm feeling nice, eh, 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 eh. And I feel so right, eh, 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 eh. The rhythm is have a vibe. I feel so alive. I'm going out of my mind, but it feels alright. Me not living until me I'm done. I'm not chipping until me I'm gone. I'm gonna drink from sun up to sundown. I don't care if the rain I come down. I'm feeling. I come to enjoy myself. I ain't leaving this party sober. Alcohol in me cup is making me feel so nice. Ha! Me love me liquor, so me will drink until me fall over. Brandy in me cup all night, and I'm feeling nice. Eh, 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 eh. And I feel the wine. Eh, 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 eh. The rhythm is have a vibe. I feel so alive. I'm going out of my mind, but it feels alright. Me not living until me I'm done. I'm not chipping until me I'm gone. I'm gonna drink from sun up to sundown. I don't care if the rain I come down. I'm feeling. Brandy or some Johnny Walker. Drinking some fire water. Brandy or some Johnny Walker. And I'm feeling nice, eh, 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 eh. And I feel the wine, eh, 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 eh. The rhythm is have a vibe. I feel so alive. I'm going out of my mind, but it feels alright. Me not living until me I'm done. I'm not chipping until me I'm gone.
are some Johnny Walker.